Hello everyone, it is I, your friend, weirdo, artist, and local cosmic horror / possible identity thief, the Biz-Artist. I'm saying possible because technically we may have taken someone's, identity to try to sneak through a place, but you know what, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Why do I always have to start every Majora's Mask stream like this? I like the suspense behind the, intro, admittedly. Also, I'm gonna turn on the volume on the desktop because apparently it's not as high. There we go. I'm trying to build suspense. It's about the suspense, MS Miles. So anyway, how are you doing? As you can see, we're about to play Majora's Mask again. We're gonna continue where we started off with last time. Also just gonna wait just a few more minutes just so that way people can join if they want to. But yeah. Oh, thank you! I love being a Bazinka. I am the new Bazinka. Bazinka. Bazingo. Bazinka. No, it's Bazinka. It is Bazinka. I like Bazinka. But yeah, so far we are starting off this week with Majora's Mask. We're gonna go as far as we can. We just finished the Woodfall Temple last time, so that means we're gonna go to the next part, which I think is called Snowhead or Snow Peak. But yeah, that's where we're gonna go next. We also have all the stuff that I think we actually need to traverse into there. Is the audio and everything looking alright? I just want to be sure of that. check something. Hold on. Everything seems fine? Okay, no, that's good. I don't know why, it just seems laggy on my end. I don't know, it's just laggy. But if that helps, then that's good. Everything's looking okay then. I can hear more of the fuzz in my headphones. Also, hopefully I'm gonna make sure that we can do a lot more progress, like in this stream compared to the last one, because the lag is fine. We'll probably pass. Yeah. Also, I have been considering to do the Ship of Harkinian program just to get through. So the picture of Twink I posted on my community tab. I don't know how to look at that. I actually don't know how to look at the community tab. I know it seems weird, but it's true. I don't know how to do that. Go to channel. Oh, now I see Twink. Black Witch, Mothwing, second image. Want to do Ship? I'm more than happy to get you set up with that. Well, I do want to continue with the emulator. So far, it's working okay. Like, yeah, the audio is an issue, but if that's the only thing, I won't, like, go that far just to, like, restart and, like, go from before all the way to, what I have now. So, I'll continue with the emulator, but if there are gonna be I did not say emulator, I said something else. But if there are gonna be any problems with what I'm using now, I will switch to Ship if I need to. So, just an FYI. Also, I just looked at Twink, and she does look pretty cute, MS. So, there we go. Moth. Okay. So, I think we waited just like how long we waited? Like at least a few minutes, so I think it's fine if we start now then. So, let's start. You hold the sacred sword, you return to the appointed spot. If you wish to interrupt your adventure again, speak to me, the one that you have marked to prove your encounter. Oh. Alright, and knocking down the volume a little bit. There we go. There we go. Hopefully that's not too bad. Okay, much better. Alright, we're supposed to go to the wet. Oh, hold on. Because I keep forgetting, and I'm gonna do this first, just so that way I don't forget. think we go west, right? For the mountain? We're in the east, so that's the wrong way. Oh wait, no, hold on. No, wait, no. Mount should be Northgate, right? Have I near in the mountains? You bet I do, boy! Yet again, when do we get to place with the games? When do we get to the place with the Garos? The place with the Garos is nearly the last part, so that's gonna be a while. It is dangerous outside the town wall, so I cannot allow a child like you to... A sword? My apologies, sir. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. Mounts of snow ahead lie this way. Be careful. No. This way. Ooh, a hole. I love walking into holes. Also, if I recall... Hold up, give me a minute. Why is people wanting to call me right now? Like, come on. Alright, back. I don't know why people like to keep calling me when I'm in the middle of a stream. That's an absolute lovely thing. What do I think of Twink's character design? I like it. She looks. You said that she's supposed to be a witch, and she has moth wings as well. So I think that's a pretty neat take on her. So. Hey Joshua, how are you doing? So far we're playing another round of Majora's Mask. Also, let me fix something with the display now, because obviously this has to happen. This has to happen every stream. Just wonderful. The black witch moth is an actual species of moth. That's what wings she has. I see! Okay, I see. Sorry, I'm just taking a look at some stuff. This game gave you nightmares. I can understand why, because, yeah, there's a lot of dark content here, and yeah, some of the stuff is straight up nightmare fuel, especially that big moon that's, lovely up there. That's, just staring at us just from above. Just, a message from heaven. Tingle being one of the many reasons. Yeah, Tingle's probably the main reason. What to have the MM moon be our real life moon? Honestly, why not just have the one from a Soul Eater while we're at that? Like the one that's always smiling and just like laughing at us. The one with the real sunken eye and everything. The crescent moon. But also, yeah, just the one that, like, imagine it just, like, coming to life, and, like, we have 3 days just to, like, until it crashes down, but instead of it crashing down, it just, like, scares everyone into, like, doing the stuff that they need and just does, like, the earthquakes and so often. Just, like, oh no. It would make it a lot more productive if that moon was there. um... There's a lot of stuff from the Zelda's games that I'd really want in real life. Like magic, obviously. Like, the moon is honestly pretty cool. I wish we had, like, the fish people, like the Zoras and the Gorovs and Dekus. That'd be really interesting. Because we actually get to see, like, first off, a lot of, like, dreams would come true with that. And fairies, were the fairies for real? Yeah. The fairies, too. Like, especially the fairies. I like the fairies. They're really cute. Reminds me of the Netflix cartoon Carol, The End of the World, where planets crash into Earth and everyone just does whatever they want in their final months. Lol. I didn't hear about that. I don't see a lot of Netflix stuff, so I honestly don't know. But honestly, yeah, that really does sound like pretty reminiscent to like Majora's Mask. Except they have months, and everyone here only has days, so I guess that's the biggest difference. And the fact that there's, it's not a Zelda game. I think a moon crashing is divine punishment for Tingle's existence. How big are you and Lost Media? I wouldn't say that big, admittedly. Sadly, reality is pretty boring. Yeah, reality... yeah, it's boring. It's boring as it is. It'd be a lot more interesting if fairies and, like, magic and magical masks, which have the ability to either curse or, transform you, existed. Also, sorry for the delay in playing. People want me to do emails for them. In the middle of a stream. Ain't that fun? It's fantastic. Oh my god. Email stream, let's go! Yeah, it sounds really fun. Especially when people tell you to do it, like, literally while you're in the middle of the stream. Literally 5 seconds after you start the stream. Kinda weird we didn't get a mass Tingle or anything. Sounds like a fun side quest. There is one side quest involving Tingle, but the weird part is, it's not actually, like, you don't get a... He's not, like, directly, like, super involved with it. It's part of something else. Weird, isn't it? Like, in many of the Zelda games, like, like, Tingle doesn't really have that much of a strong, involvement. Like, one of the few games that he was, like, he had he had a much bigger role was actually Wind Waker. Because of how he was in, like, the first part where you went to, like, Windfall, and in the last part where you had to, like, use his help to get, like, the Triforce shards, which is interesting, to say the least. Apart from that, he was also... I think he was in Four Swords Adventures, where I think he would pick up the Force Gems? Which is weird. I don't understand why he would do that. Zelda spin-off game where Tingle sees Link defeat on the ground. Tingle himself picks up Master and takes his place on an epic adventure. The Legend of Tingle. I can see that. And also, Tingle has the ability to fly with this balloon and everything, but it's extremely fragile. He's dressed in green, so that's enough for him to qualify as the hero. Yeah, actually, that's weird. That's all you need to become the hero in, like, these games. Just have, like, a magic sword and a green outfit. Suddenly, you're already on the road to be a hero. That's weird. Miles, what did you just even say? RD guy, I don't even know what that means. Thumbs are tired. You can focus if you need to. Happens, yeah. Who do you think is an underrated Zelda character? I'm trying to think of, like, one of the most underrated ones. I think there has to be, let me see. The most underrated Zelda character, in my opinion... I'm trying to remember, because there's always different iterations. Oh, the postman. Always love the pause screen in the Zelda games, the 64. Yeah, I mean, like, it just, it's somehow, like, serene when you put the pause menu on. Screaming gibberish is the funniest thing ever. Okay, that... Interesting take. A lot of them do that, crazy as it sounds. A lot of characters. Majora's... is underappreciated. It's a unique villain. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it does seem like the Skull Kid, he actually has a pretty tragic backstory. So yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not like Ganondorf or where he's like born to be like the reincarnation of evil, but no. Like the Skull Kid, bad stuff just happened to him, and that just like had an effect on his own outlook. And then when he got his power, like things just like turned for the worst. So yeah, kind of an interesting villain when you think about it. The mask itself? Well, yeah, I mean, the mask itself. Actually, yeah, that is an interesting villain. Because we learn that the mask is sentient, and that it itself is the thing that wants like to destroy the world. I mean, we know about this from the mask salesman, but when you actually see it, it's like such a different like approach compared to like some of the other Zelda villains at the time. Like instead of wanting power, it wants to just like destroy everything. Because yeah, technically it does have power already like as a chaotic mask that just that was made like a long time ago, so yeah, I can understand that. A sentient object is actually surprisingly rare in the Zelda game. Until, like, or at least it was until, like, much later. You know, I never actually played Triforce Heroes, but he has human ears instead of pointy ones. Yeah, in the Zelda universe, that would actually be weird, because everyone else is either a Hylian, or like or like a fairy, or some entity with like round ears or something. So, the fact that it's like an actual human without any sort of weird elfish or fairy features is just interesting. The gibberish? I mean, yeah, I see the RD guy, SY. The one that you said before, sorry my thumbs are tied. I've seen that one. In general, very underrated. Going online with random people with only your means of communication being emails was amazing. Huh. So basically, it's like, communicating, but without any sort of, like, direct communicating, I guess. Like playing, you're basically playing a game where you're, working with others, but you can't talk with them. Interesting. Yeah, the game is lagging. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm not being able to focus on it. So, yeah, that's probably why. Let me... mm, Let me see if I can... Dang it, the game... this game is lagging. Come on, computer. Sorry, this thing is lagging. Let me see. Here. Let me pause it. I just paused the game. It hasn't fixed anything. N64? N64 battery saving mode. Oh my god. Don't even get me started, okay? Also, I did not want this to happen. I did not want someone to literally help me with it, to not help me, to make them do an email. Literally when I'm in the middle of doing something else. Didn't totally legit 64. Yeah, totally. Sent the emails to throw me off. At this point, yeah, like probably. Nintendo 64. Did you mean Nintendo 64, Miles? So, because of the fact that apparently other people have managed to ruin my stream already as it is, how's everyone's day going? Because mine's already going like shit, and if someone sends me another email, I might end up sending a literal virus to their own computer, literally out of spite. So, how are you all doing? I'm not having a good day. Wonderful. Miles, what last chat? I'm gonna be honest. What last chat? Please type it in, and if you can actually see it on the chat, then I can read it for you. Okay, I'm sorry for that long delay. If the next person asks me for another email, I'm literally gonna write in the words, go screw yourself. Because, yeah, I'm done with wasting time. How's it feel to have 5 eyes? I honestly forgot. Maybe I'll knock those down sometime. Oh crap, I need arrows. Dash dash A, dash 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 right, right A, right, right, up, up A. Okay. Second again? Yeah, sorry. Nope. I've already died. That's wonderful. My day is absolutely shining with hope. Just, hopefully, just great. Oh my god. Any critique on Quint's design? It's cute. How about that? She has a very simple design, but I think it's cute. Are you kidding me? Really? Oh my god, that's just wonderful. Can't secure one lizard. So you can call me cute, just don't go over me like I'm a child. Okay, yeah, fine, wonderful. I was trying to say that? Oh, lovely! And we need bombs. Wonderful. Don't want money. I want a bomb. Come on. Why was the game like... What was your totally legit Nintendo 64 burning up? I don't know why it was doing that. I've never seen it do that before. Yeah, I have the bomb bags, so I'd probably buy them now, but still. The fact I'm not getting them from the grass or anything. Finally! All it took was like 50 minutes into the stream. No, an hour into the stream. Huh. Wonderful. An impression of Link? Yeah! There's your impression. Are they an hour? Yup. People want me to do their emails for them, literally when I'm in the middle of stream. Time flies by. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, that was a big boom. Also, I'm not supposed to go here. I'm supposed to go through there. There. Finally in Mountain Village. Or Snowhead. Ooga, 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 ooga. Just when I was having a good dream. Welcome to the Mountain Smoothie Works Entertainment. To make a good point, I'm Zabora, the owner. Pleased to meet you. Ooga, ooga, ooga. Shut up over there. A huge fellow is my assistant, Gabora. He's all broad and about as smart as a Deku stick. Did you come with your sword sharpened? Unfortunately, we're not doing any business right now because of the abnormal cold snap. Our hearth has been frozen over. The way things are doing now, we won't be doing any business until spring. What did you say about the frozen hearth? Go, go, go. What's that? You said if we had hot water, we could melt the ice off the hearth? Don't look like you know what you're talking about, you Deku stick. Oh, but there's a rumor that long ago there were hot springs somewhere in the mountains near here. I don't believe such rubbish. You're so loud. You gotta understand, I have to melt this ice off my hearth before I can go to work. Come back in the spring after ice melts. Yeah, unless the spring comes after only 3 days of winter, then I don't think that's gonna happen. This I'm definitely gonna need, because this will save time by 1,000,000. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey y'all, welcome to the greatest storm. Also up here, up here. I'm sorry to bother you from such a high place, but I'm very hungry and I've gotten stuck here. What? It's so cold. I'm so very hungry. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I just want to eat once more before I die up here. Something tough and hard to chew. I cannot forget that flavor. When you want the opposite though, because that doesn't make any sense to eat something like that. Sonic and the Black Vent mentioned, let's go. Whoa, congratulations, I know you're old. You cannot lie to me. I'm the gingerbread man. I almost fell across that edge, because I'm not supposed to go there. I am lagging like a, aggressive frog. No! Ugh! Ugh. I wanted to save that one. I wanted to get the fairy, but I'm not allowed to have a fairy. What the fairy hell? Oh look, that's who I think it is. Last night you had a dream where my cousin was selling drugs on British ships with her friends, and me and my dad had gone there to stop her? Interesting. That is all I can say. Interesting dream. Why British, though? The snow spiders are huge from Link's perspective. Yeah, they're so... How are they so big? Snowhead, I will gladly take this. It's cold. Being the gatekeeper in the cold is hard. You want to enter the Goron Shrine? Then I'll open the door of the Goron Town. I'm gonna close it right away so it doesn't get cold inside. So hurry up and get in. Are you ready? Motetto? What is a motetto? Doors are open. I'm gonna close it right away, so hurry up. Okay. And just like that, I already want to leave this place. I'm gonna go turn around right now. Turn around? I can't, actually. I actually have to go talk with it. Potato with a face? Or a face with a potato? Apescatito. Chiquito, chiquita. Where wits end. The elder went to Snowhead, doesn't seem to be coming back. Now his son is so alone that he won't stop crying? He was getting colder inside and outside so we could freeze. Listen like a baby is crying. This is your reason! Daddy, I'm cold, Daddy. Yeah, panic back my head. Alright, time to leave. We don't need to be here anymore. Alright, now we can leave. It's our friend, the owl! Hello, owl. Yet again, Fairy Child, have my stone statues been of help? Yes, they have. Seems you have the strength to change fate as I expected. The road ahead is even more challenging. Many trials await you. Please watch out for the Gorons. Our land is doomed to be smothered in snow and ice forever. It will become a land where no living thing can survive. Without courage and determination, it will surely collapse under extreme conditions. You're gonna leave the baby crying? Yes, I am! That's not my kid! Not my responsibility! If that determination burns bright within you, then that's another story. We proceed? Unfortunately, yes. You're a child of many strengths. Perhaps you do have the fate to change the strength to change the fate of the mountain. I shall take the air now, flying towards the shrine across me. Follow behind me. Do not do doctors by appearances. Do let your feelings guide you. Are you ready? Follow behind me. Yeah. My guy, you are shedding. Whoa. You are molting like... Jeez, things are not going well. Oh, gee, thank you. Impatience? Yeah, okay. I learned that the hard way. Thank you. Oh my god. No! Thank you. It is short of your courage and determination. From here on out, you must not be fooled by appearances, rely on your feelings, enter the shrine. I will, most certainly will. Because if I'm right, this means that what I'm looking for is in here. Something tells me that I might need bombs. The thing I'm looking for must be in here. Maybe not. I'll gladly take this. Take this as well. Snow and cold being complete opposite of the usual go on lava and hotness didn't hit me until now. Oh my god. I mean, it makes sense. They're rock people. They even lived on Death Mountain in the game too, which is literally a lava place. Are drugs usually sold on British ships? They're sold on a lot of ships, not just British ones. You don't need to be, you don't need to be so selective, my friend. I'll gladly take this, and now we get to walk out of here. Thank God Britain doesn't exist. I know, right? Be horrible if it did. No! The worst part is, I literally have the frickin' lens. Hello. Can you see me? Yes. I can see you, my friend. I can see you like I can see the Alamo. Okay, what are you doing? Why? You can fly in a straight path. What the heck? Yeah, like that, actually. But, okay. Get out of my way, dog. Dog, you ain't got that dog in you. You gaslighting me? I gotta go now? Goodbye, Biz. Alright, well, see you later, Miles. Turn the lens off and on quickly. It doesn't use magic. I didn't know that. No! This is just peak Majora's Mask gameplay. Flying must be so liberated for Goron since it was time roaming around. I mean, when you think about it, yeah. No, 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 no. Kenshi's deck would make it across the river. So yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that because, I'm trying to not feel as dumb as I normally am. Turns out when you, do emails, you're not as smart! No, no, no! Oh my god. Oh, thank God. Who built these invisible stairs in the middle of the mountain? Good question. Why don't we take it up with the guy who actually did build the mountain? Built the ladder to be invisible in the first place. Yeah, actually, didn't they bury him up here? That doesn't make any sense. The story once said the one who could see me would be arriving soon. It seemed that it turned out to be true. I am Dermani III, the blood of proud Goron heroes runs in me. This feels strange for me to say, but when I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Yes, when I was alive. But alas, I am now dead. Did you just realize that? Or, did someone tell you, my friend? I was fine until I marched up to Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon. It had been wreaking havoc on Goron Village, then the blizzard at the Snowhead blew me to the valley. And now here I am. How infuriating. You must be, my friend. As I am, I can only watch as Goron Village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. So you can use magic. The Soaring One also told me that you are able to use it. I beg of you, bring me back to life with your magic. If it is beyond your power, then I beg of you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows any way that you can. Do it will suffice. Please heal my sorrows. Ghost ladders from dead ladders? I don't know. Here it comes, this is one of my favorite masks in the game. Na, na, na. What a soothing melody. My sorrows are melting away into the song. He's tripping out! Our friend is tripping! He's tripping even faster than I would down the stairs! No! His tears are flying. Why is the mask oh no, it's normal now. Spotted the mouse oh my god, the mouse! I'd leave my undying feelings with you. I mean, to be fair, you're already dead, so shouldn't they be too? The deeds I accomplished while living are on my grave. You should read it. I should read it, or should I want to read it? That's the biggest one, my friend. What was his name, Dermani? It's probably Darmani. Probably. Either that or Marcus. Here. I got the Goron mask! Contains the spirit of a proud Goron hero. Let me see if I can... That's close enough. Let me see. Sorry, I'm just looking at some stuff on the thing. Let me do this. Hold on. What was I looking at? Here it is. Okay. Sorry for pausing it. I wanted to, get some stuff. Okay. Back to the game. And resuming. Wear the mask with C to inhabit the body of a Goron. Press C to return to normal. What if I don't want to return to normal? I like being a rock man. Super fighting robot Rockman? No, actually it's Mega Man. For the Goron village, I have asked for your assistance. I think this is the most cursed-looking transformation on screen. Look. In the game, at least. Normal is bad? Yes, it is bad. How do you know that? The Goron hero Darmani III rests here. In honor of a great hero, this memorial is inscribed with the knowledge of a great hero. Will you read the knowledge imparted by the hero? Fine, techniques for action. Normal is bad, why do you ask? Outsource and Goron hero. Your power to lift objects without effort is mightier than the strength of any other. And your heart is so strong too, it is filled with compassion that is kinder than any other. Goron heroes press A and rotate stick to curl so that they may curl up and roll wherever it is that they may need to go. If Gorons who possess magic power roll swiftly enough, spikes will emerge from their bodies so that they may mow down enemies. Water is disastrous for Goron heroes, for they sink like stones and are rendered motionless in the heat. Beware. The Goron having an a-hole, but hopefully I'm misremembering. What about battle? Punch, barrage attacks, a curl up, quaking impact. I'm glitching out. Goron heroes also, they also, crash out. I'm gonna sink. Oh no! I'm allergic to water. This makes things so much easier, being able to curl up into a ball like Sonic the Hedgehog. No, you're not the Great Darmani, are you? Then just whose grave was I making? Did you come back to life because it was so warm beneath your grave? Dang right, brother. Huh? What are you doing? Oh, are you alright, brother? You were frozen, but the Great Darmani saved you. The Great Darmani? What's with you? Are you half asleep? Did you hear this guy? The Great Darmani died long ago. Is lying in this Great Darmani! I was shocked too, but somehow the Great Darmani isn't dead. Really? With this, a star of hope appears in Goron Village. Great Darmani, please something with the blizzard blowing in from Snowhead. No promises, friend. I got stuff to do. I have to thaw open my friend. Oh, crap. No. I already sank. Wonderful. We're no longer sinking. Why is that thing there? There we go. And let's thaw out this person. What was I doing? It's already this late? I must hurry. Huh? Oh, you're Darmani. You're supposed to be dead. Am I hallucinating? Maybe this is also the doing of Snowhead's magic power. I've been made a fool of. But that's impossible. I refuse to flinch. If I can see past the illusion, you'll vanish in an instant. What? My son is crying because he misses me? Why do you know that? Because I'm awesome! My son misses me. Ope. Who says ope? Forgive me, my child. Your father has work to do. Darmani, be a ghost or figment of imagination, I no longer care. If you feel pity for my crying son, please quietly sing my son to sleep with this song I'm about to play on my drum. It is the very same melody that was often played for you when you were young. Perfect. We'll play it again. No. Whoa. Oh, Snow Code, I can remember only the beginning. I'll just teach you the beginning. What? That's so half-baked. Come on, man. Help me here. Like, you're literally hitting it faster than how I'm typing it. What the heck? Dun, dun. Also, look at that lip. Look at that lip. That lip is, irredeemable. You learned the lullaby intro. Soothing melody of a thoughtful father. It's not that I forgot, I just can't play very well. I'm counting on you. I was really hoping to do this earlier, but hey, what are the chances? Aha! Got it! Alright. Daddy, I'm cold, Daddy. Where's my daddy? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Alright. That song. This is a song Daddy plays before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. Are you kidding me? Another call? Hold on. I swear to God, people are just loving to talk to me when I'm on stream today. How the baby is he can talk. He's in diapers, he can walk, and for some reason he can talk and sing a song. I don't know how old this little shit is. There. Dun 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 dun. Lullaby. He's asleep! Finally! Our lullaby blankets listeners and calm while making islands heavy to grow. Whoa! just wasted my only thing. Wonderful. No, I don't want to do that. Stop. You saved me. Screaming from that torch. That's the Garn Elder's son for you. Thank you. There, got that. Alright, now if I'm right... My favorite part of the game, breaking some jars. Now they're in midair. Which means it's gonna use even more of our time. I love how every single time I do this, I always manage to get the last jar on the left. That... which has it for some reason. Or 3 out of 4. 3 out of 5. Can all Gorons opt their hedgehog spikes, or that's just Armani thing? I think it's just Armani who can do that. And before I forget, save. How do I save? F5, I've saved, that's good. Which now means I can just walk over to the thing. I think specifically only Darmani can do it because of the fact that he's like a Goron hero or something, so that's probably why. The reason I'm doing this is because this is apparently the fastest way to get, a mask, and I want to do this ahead of time before anything bad happens. Apparently only Darmani can do this, which is interesting to say the least. Alright, if I'm right, the guy should be over there? And throw. That's it. It's so good I dream about it. Dodongo Cavern's finest rock sirloin. By the way, the rock sirloin is actually a rock. I kid you not. What's also weird is that Dodongo Cavern somehow exists in this game, even though it's not in Hyrule. Which is weird. This is my absolute favorite. Blessed be this meal. Oh, my energy has returned to me. I'm coming down now. Wait 1 moment. Ah, I wondered who it might be. Why, Citizen Darmani, you are alive. I see, that is the reason why you knew my favorite food. Oh, I almost forgot. Please accept this as a token of gratitude. We got a frog! A frog face. It was crafted so well that no one would ever think twice if you were to direct the frog choir. I hope that spring will come soon so I can hear the frog's enthusiastic performance. Hope as I might, it's still cold. I'm going back to Goron Village. How if they're always a day and night cycle, if the moon is always in the same place? They must live in Antarctica. That's the only place where the moon actually shows. All day. Or no, that's the sun. That's the sun. If it's always the moon... What's one place in the world where the moon always shows? I know in like the Arctic, since if you go north, Okay, real talk. If you go to the Arctic, apparently for some reason, if you head to one specific place, it'll always be sunny there. Because you're at the northernmost part of the, You're at the northernmost part of the world, so that's probably why. They must live in They must live in the Arctic. I need more distance. No! Wonderful. The game is lagging so badly, I can't. Thank you. So I can destroy giant boulders, but I can't break through a tree. Wonderful. The most wonderful part of my journey today. Do that. You guys want to see something really crazy? Look at this. This is the reason why Darmani is dead. Bum, bum, bum. stand waiting for the, dust cloud, for the Looney Tunes style dust cloud to show up. Before I go, I'm gonna make sure to... I know it's supposed to be here somewhere, right? Not this. There it is. Guy, you're a rock! You can't just... Ugh. Here we are. Fine young one, you're a plebe. Bring the fairies back from Snowhead. Will do, even though I don't want to, technically. I'm not in the mood to save any fairies. Like... Are you kidding me? My guy, you're a literal stone man! You're getting hurt by puffballs! You are a scam! No! No, 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 no. Oh my god. And now we are in Snowhead. Thank you. You're finally in the frickin' Snowhead Temple. There. And dead. Now before we do anything, I am gonna save right here. And now I'm gonna go on break. Because, yeah. It's been a while. And I'm gonna take a small breather. So I will be back. Give me like 10 or 20 minutes. If not, give me like 30 minutes at most. I will try to be back as soon as possible. Testing, testing, testing. Is it working? Good to be back. Sorry for that big delay. Alright. Sorry about that. Now we can get back to the video. Or the stream, I guess. I don't know. I keep forgetting the difference between the two. Oh. Oh, wait a second, hold on. Oh, crap. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. There's no fast mode button, which, I really need to, do something with that. Crap. I need to, like, fall before I actually get back. Oh my god, this is a big place. Almost as big as, never mind. I got a key. Is it the key to my heart? Link, come on, you're a Goron. Move faster! I I believe in you, man. Somewhat, 90%, I guess. 10%, 20%. Hey, that's something I think I need to get to. Also, one thing I'd like to note that in Majora's Mask, just how different the ambience is, like, between, like, the two games, because I think in 3D, like, the ambience is, like, a lot less, like, antagonizing than it is in, like, the 3D version. The 3D version is, like, a lot less antagonistic and dark than it is in, like, the original N64 game. A chest! Is it a dead man's chest? I mean, technically it can become as a dead man's chest because, this thing? I found a stray fairy. This is my first one. I found a stray fairy. Why couldn't I have found a stray puppy? Everyone knows puppies are cuter. Not those weird -3 minuses that everyone keeps talking about. I need the arrows of fire. I need the fire arrows. I need the anti-employment arrows. And I can't get them here, which means I have to get them back from here. Now, don't you look familiar, little guy? I found the anti-employment arrows. I found the fire arrows. Ooh, third one. Third one? This should be. I keep forgetting to take off this stupid mask. I look ugly when I wear this thing. Na 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 na. Come on, Link, I believe in you. Go fast. Gotta go fast. Go! Come on, faster! Bring your roly-poly potty up. You're supposed to have superhuman strength. It's a lie, clearly. Shut up! I am now Link, the breaker of the backs of wolves. We got a compass! Now we can't get lost as much as we wanted to. I've broken the wolf's back again. This is my job. I break the wolf's back, so I make the devil scream and the devil come back. I'm the back. I'm the back, I'm the back, I'm the back, I need a bomb. Na 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 na. I knew it. Go over here, you stupid green thing. This is my 4th one. Did you hear that, guys? I can apparently count up to 4. Couldn't have been more, couldn't it? You can climb, you know. Can this kid really not climb? Called it. Do I get a key? Nope, I get a straight fairy. And there's no thing here, so... Oh, those look like important plot devices. I knew it. I figured something was here. I'm the smartest person in the universe right now. That looks like something important. We got something important. Christopher Albot. I all breathe air to life, prodigy into all things he's God. He's the only God. How do we know he's the only God? How do we not know if God has created the world after all? How can you be so sure of that? That looks important. I'm so smart. I understand the meaning of this. No! Really? Really? You You're telling me I have to hold the button the whole time? Come on! Wonderful. I love wasting time. Time is like the best thing to waste, you know that? Yay, time waste. I know, right? Best waste of all. I love wasting time. It's like the essence of my life. If I'm not wasting time, I'm wasting dragon eggs. Also, I'm gonna save here because last time I screwed up. Because I'm a dingus. I screwed up even when I do it successfully. That's me, everyone. I'm a dingus. Okay, I saw this. No! I saved beforehand, and I'm glad that I did. And save again. At 5. All this for one stray fairy, that's fine. You know what? No. I don't want to did this. I actually want to go back. No! Why did you jump twice? I love how my totally legit Nintendo 64 is, letting me do this. Alright, better save on my totally legit Nintendo 64. Oh look, looks like we're fighting one of the best bosses in the entire game. Or one of the weirdest looking ones. This is the... I'm so awesome, I beat the Wizrobe on my totally legit Nintendo 64. I'm awesome. I got the fire arrow on my totally legitimate Nintendo 64. Alright, now this means I can use the fire arrows to unfree stuff. On my totally legitimate Nintendo 64. Dawn of the second day on my totally legitimate Nintendo. I'm not even gonna try and hide at this point. I'm gonna go through here. Alright, I'm gonna go through all the rooms I went to first. Just so that way I need to go there. Ew, the statue hit me. That's not allowed, that's cheating. Magic. Oh my god, now we have an easy way to get up, instead of wasting my time every 10 seconds. we can go there. No, I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this one. Along with another key, and... Wait, am I supposed to do this, though? Okay. I need to stop doing that. Hey, I did something right, I think. And I opened a door. I'm awesome, I think. And because I don't trust myself at failing, I'm gonna go do this. And then this. And then this. I called it, I called it, I called it, I called it, I called it. And we went all the way back up. Wonderful. Probably should have done that earlier. Oh, that looks useful. But I'm actually going to go and reset that because there are some doors I still need to go to. much better. Oh, what's this? Ah, okay. Got that. And there's that. So how many do we have? 10 fairies? Yeah, 10 out of 15, nice. We have just a few more rooms and fairies to go. Not so bad. Okay, now I can go up to a different room. This is not the one. I think the blue one is the one. Alright, no, so I'll take the green one. I knew one of the rooms is supposed to take me up a certain level. Which one is it, though? Gotta be the red room. Right? Nope, I have I've made myself look stupid. Let's start over. Nope. Oh, now I remember, so let's go here. There we go. Alright, now just because I don't trust myself to not shoot in the other direction, I'm gonna go and do this. There we go. I was afraid it was gonna, like, veer off to the other direction just based on my, freaking crap. Alright. And saving again. I knew this was gonna happen! I knew this was gonna happen! If you void out as Deku using the lobby, you have to use the save state? I mean, I guess so, but still. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, you're right. You're right. A lot of magic here. I'm going to assume they want me to use it because of... this. dead lizards! My 13th one, and 12th one, technically. Save, and let me see. Let me try to... Okay, I have a feeling that... Okay, no. Same length. So... Okay, now I actually have to raise the platform. Huh. Oh, there's a flower next to it, okay. Okay. It's so weird. I've literally played this game, like, at least a few times. So the fact that I'm literally having to do it all now for so long makes it feel so unfamiliar. Which is interesting. Then again, I don't speedrun the game, so I guess maybe that really doesn't matter as much, does it? Okay, so I might have to knock 2 down. Maybe more. I think this is what I'm supposed to do, right? I'm gonna save though, just in case. Because I have a feeling things will not be as simple as they seem. And we're there. Alright. This way, okay. There's the boss room. Let me see if I can try to cheese my way through there. Ah! Okay. Did that first try, because I'm awesome. I got that awesome dog in me. It's you, my friend, the thingy. I'm awesome! Yeah! Everyone knows I'm so awesome that I can do that on my first try. Turns out, we are actually missing a level. Which one do you need to go to? Right, so second floor, main level. And the fourth floor. Yeah, so I'm missing a few things, so that's bad. Not here. Oh no, I have to do the bottom before I go back to the top? That's bogus. If I'm right, I should probably do this. There we go. No! Really? Oh, now it does it normally. Really? Thank you. Wonderful. Oh, now I see what I gotta do. And I do not like what I gotta do, no. Found it. I'm awesome. And I got the fairy. And I only got one more, too! Okay, so... Okay, that was not gonna work. I love it. I keep forgetting he does that idle animation. Okay, so I gotta go to the blue door to go up a level. I don't understand why he was gonna literally hop instead of like jump all the way. Okay, so save right here. Go up the level. Do this again to go up a level. Double kill! Take that, you lizard thingies. Didn't I just come to this? Oh. Well then, where am I supposed to go? I'm missing. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, not in here. Not in here. Not in here either. Not in here. Almost got hit with the snowballs of doom. Of course it has to happen. Nothing here. Save, because I'm gonna be on something. Backtracking through all the rooms just to find one fairy. And it's in here. Right! I remember. Bingo. Five, four, three, two, one. All stray fairies collected. Which now means we can go back to the main room and fight the boss of the area. Which no longer means that we need this, so... No! Ooh, that's wonderful. I love failing in front of an entire audience. I am just doing lovely today. And now we go this way and then go up. Yeah, I think we have everything we need to go up. Save! Roll! Go in here! Now we use this to go this way. One more. Save, because that's the only way we can do this. And now we can finally do this. Here it comes. Supposedly, there's actually a way to beat this boss really easily. Which is why I'm gonna try it in 2 different ways. Got! Nope. Oh man, I missed it. Supposedly, there's a way you can cheese this just by standing in the same place. Oh man, I missed it. I saved beforehand, so I want to try this with the, normal way. Oh, come on! Oh man, I'm out of arrows. There is a cheat, but you're not staying in the right spot. I know, that's... Oh no, you are right, I'm not standing in the right spot. I have a fairy, right? I got a fairy, I'm good. I got a fairy, I'm good. Also, this guy went a 180. Can you look for the speed run? No. Attack was out of the way too. Oh, he can't catch me. And I just missed him. I literally had multiple chances and I missed him. Literally had one hit left. And we're starting over, cause, yeah. I'm gonna. This is the funner way, basically. Hey! Okay, That is not fair. That was not fair. You all saw that. Also, why is my Discord going crazy? Are you kidding me? I always suck at this. Rocks. Are you kidding me? There we go! Looked like an actual fight rather than me just like waiting in one stupid place. Oh my gosh. at God's remains. What exactly are all of you? Guardians. Guardians? So you're protective gods. That's why you're in the temples. But why are the protective gods? Yeah, I don't think they're listening. What? Didn't we just thaw that guy? So because the boss is a goat, you killed his Emiku, the goat now? Does that mean I'm gonna get killed later? Oh my god! I've started this cycle! And look how happy they were, just going around. Alright. I want to check something. Is the thing still, like, frozen? Hold on. Customer? Sorry, we can only do swords and cutlery. Okay, so once we actually thaw their stuff, we're pretty much good. But now we can go to the mountain. Oh, now that's apparently seeable. Now first, let me look at the thing. We have to go back to the Great Fairy. There. Because I do not want to do the fairies again. I don't want to forget that. Oh, that guy. Darmani, what in the world have I been doing this whole time? I can't remember a thing since I went to look up around snow. I had to figure out why spring wasn't coming. What am I doing sitting in a place like this? How are you sitting on that to begin with, man? Like, what the heck? No! Are you kidding me? Also, I didn't know I forgot I had the owl statue over there. That's my bad. Alright, now we do this. Oh, wise young one, I am the great fairy of wisdom. Thank you for turning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks to your hands and magic power, thank you so much. Double magic! Yay! Oh! He's faced the light of God. And now he's stronger than everyone else now. Alright, so we have more magic, which means we can do more magic stuff. And now we can leave. Alright. No! I've spiked my way down to hell! Alright. I've already drowned! Is this the powder keg Goron? The powder keg Goron. No, this is a faster way up the mountain. Wonderful. I've neglected it because I am dumb. Snowhead is probably least favorite area? Why is that? It's because of like the enemies or bosses or like that? ₹20. Nothing too big. Alright, so we can leave into there. And we can also go in here. Hey! Darmani, the Gordon Elder is waiting impatiently for you. Darmani, I've been waiting impatiently for you. Oh, that's wonderful. I've been waiting ever since I heard the news. I heard that you, the one whom I thought was once dead, have sealed off the blizzard that was seemingly blowing in from Snowhead. Thanks to you, spring has come to Goron Village. Everyone is pleased. The greatest Goron hero of all, that's Darmani. The immortal Goron who is not dead, even if he has died, that's Darmani. The someone we wish upon, that's Darmani. Darmani, greatest of Gorons. Greatest of Gorons. Darmani's the greatest in the world. Darmani is the greatest in the world. My son got better immediately. He went to see the Goron races that celebrate spring. This time I, protector of this tribe for many years, choose to yield the seat of tribal patriarch to a younger one. The Goron who makes calm decisions, yet both courageous courage and determination, can take care of all, shall be the patriarch. The chosen one, Darmani, is you. There could be no other. What do you think? If it's you, everyone would happily accept you as a patriarch. You need not answer so quickly. Go enter the Goron race, think it slowly, I'm waiting a thoughtful response. Yeah! Totally gonna do that! Not now, though. No, I cannot go to the races. In fact, I'm literally gonna go anywhere else except the races. There is somewhere that we actually do need to go, though. We need to get the guy's permission to get the powder kegs, if I'm right, so... Here. The Goron who sells powder kegs. The most famous part of the Gorons. One powder keg, they're exploding, they're very dangerous until I have tested you to see if you can use them. Can't let you use them on your own. Will you give it a try? Destroy the boulder that blocks the Goron race. I can use the powder if you can... Okay. Get the powder keg, take it to the Goron race. When it's about to tick faster... You want me to carry it with... Why did you have to light it up first? That's so dumb. Oh my god, no! Don't do this to me! Stop! Okay. Save, because I have a bad feeling about this. You did. Thanks a lot. I'm going right now. I'm waiting for you to see it. Yeah, thanks so much. I'm gonna go. DLD, by the way, hi, how are you doing? Sorry that I didn't, talk earlier. Also, I wasn't paying attention. You said Snowhead was your least favorite area. Is it because of, like, the quest just to do it? Yeah, that does something good. Same as usual. Okay. Managed to succeed, though your skills, I feel finally you handled Panicos on your own. It was bad of me to put you through a dangerous test. Take this. Another bomb! Thank you so much! Very volatile. Not a big fan of his other regions. Understandable, that's totally fine. You know what, actually? I'm gonna try something. We can teleport, so we're going back to, Clocktown. Now, I'm gonna try and go back to here. The guy's there. No longer part of the living, my sadness to the moon, haven't left my dance to the world. Filled with regret. I'm disappointed. Why did it say translation? What is this? Who says translation literally in the middle of their sentence? Icon is your favorite region because it's the spookiest? Okay, cool. I can understand that. That's pretty dope. Hello, my guy? Spread my dance across the world, train its followers. I've taught it to you, now make it into a popular dance craze? Camaro's Mask. This is to teach his dance to the world. Counting on you. Counting on you. Wonderful. Now, if I'm right, those two should be over there. Don't bother us? Look at those moves! Excuse me? We're not gonna talk about the guy who's walking creepy next to you? Thank you for teaching us those steps. You are our master. Master, you're so cool. Aww. There, this sword is doing pretty good. Now. Sold my fairy from before. And this should be Curiosity Shop. Donut Masquerade. Come in. And then sell. Can I buy something? Thanks, come in again. What's that to your notebook? Kamara's mask is so weird. Where did Link's face go? I think it just covers the entire face. And it just shows like that one part of his forehead. That's weird. Alright, now next place we need to go to is, I think... here. If I recall right, I think there are some places that we can go to now. First part is here. They said I was too low and I practiced in my room. They got mad, now I'm sad. I'll just take my mind, I'll think about the past to take my mind off the bed. I still do that. Dear guest, long ago I was in an animal troop with dogs and donkeys and such. Why could a man join? Because a man is an animal too. They were all great, but there was something I did not like about it. Why are you so angry? Why was the dog the leader? Was because something wrong with me, sir? Yeah, because you look like that! That dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask. I stole it. The mask? You want it because it was the leader's mask, but I no longer need it, so I give it to my guest. Okay, you have to admit, that is a pretty cool mask. The leader was a good instructor. His members matured quickly and became adults in an instant. Alright, so with this, we can get the bunny hood later. Let me see if I can do one of the mini games, because... I think we have that opportunity now. Six to 10 p.m. This is 6 to 10 p.m. Alright, so everywhere is pretty much closed now. So fine. Never get sick of hearing the Song of Storms. That is like one of the catchiest songs in the game, admittedly. It just has that sort of vibe, you know? And now we can zoom across the world. It's just like one of those iconic songs that you just cannot, like, get rid of in your head. You know what I mean? Bonchu! Alright. There we go. And hopefully that's something I like. This is gonna be another rupee, isn't it? Really hoping it's a heart piece, really. It is a heart piece! Yay! I got a heart piece! I got a heart! Tony Stark has a heart. Maybe not. Maybe not really. I don't know. Hey! Water! Can't go in water. I'm sure there are rupees in here, right? Yeah, there are rupees in here. Oh no. Lock up this stump. You have to walk on the back left slope. Back left, so I'm assuming this one? one come from? Okay, now. You know what? It's fine. Because now we get to just focus on doing the other things. Yeah, I'm gonna go and focus on the Discord. Well, I'm gonna do some of the mini games since it's basically like time to do those. Save! Let's see if we can get that thing. Did it! I did the glitch. Her. Yeah, she's a pretty one. New heart container. I've got more life energy. Nope! Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Money? It's money. Good. So now I can do the arrows. Okay. Save. Oh! Oh no, you can hurt them. There, perfect. Thank you. Purple heart. I hate those two with a passion. Totally not for any legitimate reason. Here. Can we look at the Discord? Sorry. Okay. Like that? Okay, now I'm looking. You have to go straight up. But I don't understand. I tried doing that before, but it didn't work. I guess I just didn't have that agility. I don't know how to pull that off, admittedly. Alright. What we're gonna do now is go for the shooting range, because we'll get more arrows that way. Saving? No. Nope. Nope. Save. 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 Oh, nope, I'm here. Ah! Excuse me? No. Well. No! Oh my god, no. 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 Save. Dang it! It's lineup issue. One does have to admit that though the logical summing can see some slowly not doing much, but it's still cool. Ah. Not enough. Perfect! I'm always perfect. Lineup issue. Okay. So I can carry 40 arrows. I'm awesome now. So while I'm here... The other things I'm gonna do... Let's go to the ranch. Okay. Now, Cuckoo Shack. Right from my Gramps, Moon's gonna fall. Sending that bag, it'll take down the stretch with it. Oh well. My only regret is that I won't get to see these guys in their prime as roosters. I heard it was my turn. Online, but I like the ranch in MN more than one OOT. Is it because it's more of an open field than it is like a ranch? Like, you can see like that they race the horses there, but it feels like it takes away from it just a little bit. I don't know. It looks a lot bigger too. Like in Lon Lon Ranch, you can tell that like it's more of a horse racing area, but in Majora's Mask, the ranch for Chateau Romani, like not Malin, Crimea and Romani's ranch, it's interesting. It's way more of a ranch like than you might like admit it is, than you'd perceive, than you actually think. Whoa. I don't really get it, but you just seen this with crust and all. I don't regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied here. You can have this from me. A bunny hood! What long years it has. Will the power of the wild spring forth? Yeah, these are all roosters. Now we get the best mask in the game. You mean I have to take it off? There, now we can run. Okay. And we can go here. I think this is Mama Yuya's ranch. And save. Mamamuyans. Will you still try? I'm gonna pick the blue dog. I think the blue dog always wins. Here. Could be wrong. I could be wrong, but hey, we'll always try. We can always try with a different one. Okay. 90. Just to see what would happen. I called it! I was right. The blue one's gonna win. No! Blue! No! Don't you dare! Dun, 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 dun. Blue, you lying Mother Hubbard! So, we all know that the blue dog was never gonna win, so why don't we just pick one of the gray dogs? I'm gonna assume it's this one. Surely this can't be the wrong one, I mean, right? Better not be. Surely we all know it's the other gray dog. Lowest base speed? He has the lowest base speed. Alright, let's try this one. Also, I'd like to know, why does it have all the, no! Funny thing is, when you talk to certain, characters or certain, designations in the game, it'll change to either blue, yellow, or, like, green. Green means it's like a sign, blue means it's a person, yellow is an enemy. The dogs are considered enemies in this game. That is what makes me angry. 90 rubies. Let's try that. Come on. This is why I hate gambling. Don't do gambling, kids! This guy's gonna lose. Or not. Maybe I got it right. Blue dog can only win via glitch. Also, I didn't know which one he went in. He's so bad! What? Okay. What? No. Okay, so we're going to do this the normal way then. Don't think I'll lose. Let's try this one. I think this is the one. Yep. Okay, now let's do 90. Thank you, let's do it. I think I got it. I think. Are you kidding me? I can't even tell who's the winner. Come on. Mine won. Come on. Why do we have to wait for the blue dog every time? First place. We got 150. Get a gift for it. No, I'm not gonna go here. I quit, actually. So I got a few masks, and, okay. Back to Clock Town. Now there's one more thing to do to get another heart piece. Other side, because I'm an idiot. This is... school. Alright. Shuffling the pieces. You try it. Okay, no, this is not. Five expert course. Let's do that again. No. What the? Okay, no, so let's... oh my god. Save. Why couldn't you charge it? Come on, Link. Save. Are you kidding me? Thank you. 30 points. Thank you. Sure should well. Thank you. Got it. Oh my god. Lottery shop. What is the lottery shop, actually? I don't remember this. No, thanks. Alright, I got a lot of rubies saved up. That is good. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do now... I think I'm gonna go and... Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go on another break. Because I'm just gonna go, I need to go and stretch my legs a little bit. And get some water, because wow. We actually are technically almost halfway through the game-ish. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff we need to do, but I do want to see if I can probably get some stuff, or no. I want to see if I can restart and probably like go to a few places, and then after that, go from there. So first, I'm going to go on break, and I turn off the mic and the audio, and then I will... Give me 20 or 30 minutes. I'll be back after that. Okay, I am back officially. I'm so sorry for that delay. Now, as I said before, we are going to head back and play the Song of Time. So why is my controller not registering? What is this? I don't know why my controller is not registering. Come on. You're kidding me, come on. Alright, so now my left stick and right stick are no longer working. That is a wonderful change of pace. Can't believe that just happened in just like 40 minutes of me not... Oh my god. And that controller's not even working at all. Ain't that fun? Most lovely time of the day. Wonderful. So, this has been fun. Lovely way how to, have this happen on stream. Input settings. What about keyboard? Okay, no profile. That's fine. So, I am now back to a normal, what do you call it? Normal keyboard. Let me see if I can do this again. X is A, okay. Oh, now it won't even save. Wonderful. Love this game. Love this emulator. Oh my god. Oh, and now the charger's not working. Lovely day. Ain't this fun? Uh, this is a wonderful day for the stream to do all these lovely little things, isn't it? So wonderful. Nothing could go better, nothing could go worse. Why did I miss? Why is everything falling apart? I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you why it all fell apart. I like to just think that God only hates me, specifically. Literally can't even use controller buttons at this point. heck, it's just part of the streamer experience. Yep. Yep. Milo Murphy's Law. If something can go wrong, it will. And for me, everything has to go wrong. Literally everything. Bad charger? Yep. Controller suddenly stopped working because apparently God knows why? Yep. The dumb part is, it's not even the controller. The controller works fine. I just tested that out. What doesn't work is apparently the frickin', just like the stupid thing that I'm using. Totally real, Nintendo 64's controls. That's all. Configuration. Can we see if we can configure? Input settings, an issue yesterday with my totally real SNES was reaching the controller. Play close back up again. Maybe that'd work. Yeah, let's try that out actually. Here. F5. Slot 1. F5. Exit. Let me go back in just to see what would happen. Let me turn it back on. Being asked to wait a few seconds. That's wonderful. We should find your recommend ship for starting your high controller compatibility with ship. I don't even know at this point, man. Open this thing. F7. Controller. Has worked. And now we can't exactly do much because the stream is actually gonna end pretty soon. So na 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 na. I'm saving. And I'm quitting. Alright. Okay, so, this stream, clearly things happened here. So yeah. I honestly did not expect the things to happen on stream to happen as they did. Obviously, people are gonna ask me for stuff in real life. Obviously, I'm gonna get called on for so much stuff. Clearly, my computer is going to break down a few times before I can actually continue on with the thing. Apparently, I'm gonna run into a lot of technical difficulties as well. So, yeah, part of the whole streamer experience. So yeah, ain't that fun. I don't know. I might, if I actually get money later, like a decent amount, I might be able to invest in a PC. Now I'm gonna need about $10,000 just to make one, probably. So yeah, that was something. But at least we made it to the place that we are in Majora's Mask, so there's that. And I know for a fact that on the next one, it's probably gonna be all stream doing the frickin' water temple or Great Bay, so because I know how hard it is just based on some trauma and some playthroughs, not gonna lie. But yeah, at least we managed to get through the day. I guess that's what matters. And we're going to actually no, because also tomorrow not tomorrow. Also, the next time we play this, we have to complete some stuff before we can actually access Great Bay if I want to do it like vanilla style. So there's that. But yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess I've lost like some part of the mood just because of like the season and everything, but yeah, it's just me. But I hope you all enjoyed this stream regardless. So thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you coming to the stream. I am gonna leave with a few notes though. Let me tell you something. Please don't ask me to read the last thing that you said on chat. It is annoying, and I know for a fact that there is at least one person who does this every stream. I'm not gonna point them out, but I know that the person, if they watch this VOD later, they're gonna know. Because seriously, that is annoying as hell. You can't expect me to read the last stream, to go to your community, to look at what you last said if literally no one can read it in chat. Come on. Seriously? I can't read your message in chat if I cannot see it in chat. Also, don't ask me to go to the community tab when I'm playing a game. Come on. Is it really that hard to understand that I'm already doing something? So you want me to take the time to literally go and check on what you made? That literally isn't even directed at me. You literally made it for something else. Ah. I honestly can't even believe that I'm having to say this. Ah. Oh my god. I've literally crashed out like a few times before on stream, and honestly, this is honestly the reason why people don't do it. They don't want to deal with this. This is the mentality of a child. So the fact that someone is pointing this out is just absolutely asinine. Just, having to stop everything just for one person? This is exactly the reason why I didn't want to stream in the first place, because I did not want to adopt that same mentality, where I just wanted to, like, stop everything just to watch one person playing a game or doing anything. Ugh. Look, I know that I shouldn't be crashing out like this, but look, you probably should not be watching the stream if this is how you're gonna behave on a daily basis. If you're gonna behave every single time this way, And I mean every single time that this stream happens. I just want to stream just to have fun, and just if people want to watch, that's fine. I wanted to get this stupid thing monetized just so that way I can, like, make just a side hobby out of this. I don't have to deal with all of this crap. Ugh. I'm sorry. It's not fun having to deal with this all the time and I just want to, like, enjoy a stream where I don't have to, like, pause everything just so that way one person can be satisfied with just a message or something. Ugh. I appreciate everyone coming on stream tonight. I'm sorry, I've lost some drive to do some stuff. I don't know. This week, on Thursday, I'm gonna go do some drawing. And I'm sorry to say this, but if someone asks me to look at what they're doing while I'm literally doing an art stream, I'm pretty much just gonna ban that person just downright. I'm literally tired of having to deal with 13-year-olds having to tell me about this stupid 6-7 meme, or having to ask them to just look at something they done on their community tab, or apparently respond to their last chat, which literally cannot be seen by anyone, or to respond to their OC lore and everything. I'm sorry. I'm doing an art stream on Thursday. I'm sorry for the whole thing. Anyone who watched this video who came in the first place, thank you so much. To the people watching the VOD later, appreciate you just coming to watch it. And anyone watching the stream right now, thank you so much. Sorry for this whole crash out. I'll be on Thursday to do some art. If you want to see it, come by. I don't even care at this point. We're continuing the last drawing, so yeah. And we'll do another Majora's Mask stream on Sunday. Thanks so much. I'll see you in the next one. Have a good one.